ぼーっとして楽しいのですか？
All right. Hey, everyone, it's me again. It's your boy Unsane21, and we are gonna be playing some Honkai Impact Third. So we have like new skins that have appeared here. It's in the supplier shop, and I believe no stuff here. Pop outfits. There you go. Here. See this too? Yep. The collab skin that will never be bought again. I'm really looking to getting this one. Although having this one would be nice too. She looks really nice. Here's the effects changed completely. Just the looks, huh? Yeah. Oh well. We're gonna be doing the After Blood Moon Fades thing, which is the continuation of what we were doing the last time. So at the shop, we managed to buy everything here, but uh, if I go to the weekly, like the activity shop, water read, she is currently available, right, on the discount. And she will be removed by that. If I look at here, on the on 2024, first of January 18th. My mind was like September, like oh my god, I don't have enough, so I believe I should be able to get her before her banner expires. So that's kind of nuts, to be honest. So we're gonna go through it. Yeah. I still kind of don't know how to open most of the stuff here, but let's just open the map, I guess. Their illusion. Huh? Okay. Right. I see. I have to go back. Okay. I have to manage to go back. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's the ending over there. Okay. Okay. Restarting. The ending was all over there. I thought it was not here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because this thing was in the way. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, what's this? We got, okay, we're still missing some parts of the thing, but yeah. One more. Okay, we might need more power on that end of that end of the ano. Okay, this is the main story, right? Okay.
来ないで。これでいい。これでいいの。人類、お願い。
I saw the fire devouring the blood moon again. The fiery air drained the last bit of air from my lungs, and my legs couldn't carry my leaden body any further. But she's crying. The rampant flames consume everything. My arm stretched towards her, burned red hot, yet my heart felt ice cold. What is she? Heat waves pounded against my chest as crimson flames blurred my vision. The searing tongues of fire nearly melted my outreached hand. I must save her. Feeling anguish over other people's plight, you haven't changed a bit. Who's talking? A familiar fragrance wafted near, lessening the pain somewhat. I have heard this voice before. I remember your voice, but I can't recall your name. Don't worry about it. You remember what to do, right? I do, but I can't leave right now. She's still weeping here, right in front of me. I can't just leave her. Well, that's something you can solve after you wake up. You don't trust me. No, I trust you. You're always so gentle and innocent. Well then, follow me please. The perfume of rosemary drifted by the flickering flames proceeded until you wake up. The sight before me gradually cleared up. I smelled fog in the winds and heard the crackling of a campfire at my side. Only then did I realize I was leaning against a tree. Finally you're alright. Hearing my cub's siren. Siren. That's siren. Oh, it's supposed to be siren, right? Siren, who had been pacing around not far away, immediately came to inspect me carefully. I'm fine. I'm used to it now. It's Is it possible to get used to fainting? You're an odd one. Seeing that I was unharmed, Siren walked to the other side of the campfire with her arms crossed. How do you feel, Captain Sama? I feel I feel well. Pretty good. What about Brony and Himiko? Where are? Relax, your question will be answered one by one. We're surrounded by a fog and stuck in the forest. Siren shook her head impatiently. I looked up and saw an outline of the castle in the fog. Is that a castle? Could she be in there? A sharp pain radiated in my chest, causing me to bite my lips. For some reason, I had a strong feeling that I would see her there soon. She must be hiding in that conspicuous building, right? I hate this. The castle is right in front of us, but we can't find a way inside. That's why Himiko and Bronny were searching for a path to the castle. Rita glanced at Siren and back at me, appearing troubled. Is something wrong, Rita? It's been ages since I heard from them. What? What's going on? Rita clinched communicator, and shook her head with concern, signaling she couldn't reach Bronny and Himiko at all. Oh, come on. Why did she rely on a stupid machine to find a way? And she called herself a genius hacker. She's a genius hacker, not a tracker. I shouldn't have bought that. Should have bought that after she made a huge position error last time. I should go look for them. Captain Sama, you've just woke up. You're not fit to move yet. Yeah, just stay there. He's right. Should get some rest. Rita, keep an eye on this guy. I'll go find Himiko and Brony. No, I can't let you go alone. I'm counting on you, Miss Siren. Rita! My weak body couldn't keep up with them. Rita quickly handed the communicator to Siren. The purple-haired girl took the communicator and waved to us with her back turned and disappeared into the fog. Don't worry. I've already sent Miss Siren's location to Bronny. She just replied that she received her immediately. So Himiko and Brony signals were there this whole time? Did you send Siren away so we can talk in private? The elegant witch let out a small sigh, but immediately resumed her trademark smile, as I imagined it. You've been quieter than usual, as usually are on her this journey, Rita. Is there anything that you want to tell me? I'd like to hear your opinion on the situation, Captain. The situation? We're obviously trapped in a fog, but still looking for a way to the castle. We don't know. We don't know where to go then. But we'll get out of this fog and get into the castle sooner or later, so I believe. You're as determined as always, even when your thoughts are trapped in this fog. I thought you're some kind of... Okay, you're so optimistic and naive. Hey, aren't you gonna refute that? Why wouldn't I? You are indeed optimistic and naive. You trust others unreservedly. Whether it's a strange girl who approaches you from without notice or an unexpected visitor who claims to be an enemy, you work with them open-heartedly. I think you got it backwards. It's them who work with me. I, a complete stranger, open-heartedly. The trust is mutual, I guess. To gain others' trust, you have to trust them first, okay? Maybe. That's how it is. That's how you see it. But in reality, it's not as simple. Sometimes the people we trust is just in our imagination, and that's why we feel betrayed when we reveal your other side. That makes sense, but your idea of trust isn't the same as what I believe or what I believe. or want to believe in. Oh my god, my English. Oh, even if you, even if I know I'd see their other side one day, I believe I'd still choose to trust them. That's the trust I believe in. Okay, I'm missing out on who's speaking or what. So, despite knowing what you will face in the castle, you hold on to this trust. Yes. Ah, I see. I gaze at the castle shrouded in the fog. So close, yet so distant. I don't know what she's planning to do, but I know she's waiting for me. Simple as that. I'm here to fulfill our promise. I hope we haven't kept her waiting for too long. I hope she won't mind me coming to see her this late. Or maybe she will, or fine either. It's fine either way. Locating the bubble universe she's in took too long. Oh, luckily, you located her easily this time. Yes, look at me. A faint smile graced Rita's face. Amid the crackling campfire, her eyes fell on me. I felt like something was about to emerge in my mind. Before I could say anything, Rita spoke again. Assume everything was been resolved and you had found her. What will you do? I had never really thought about that. My focus has been always been on finding her. I'll take her to ice cream. She'll love it. The first time I'll plenty of points. Enough for every flavor. If she likes it, we could open a restaurant and sell ice cream and a limited number of chocolate truffle steak. But with my cooking skills, we might go bankrupt. Maybe I'll get the part-time job balance the books. Future, what a beautiful time. Even though the moment in flash crossed my mind had declared it declared its unattainability, its radiance still captivated me. When I thought of these things, I forgot all my pain. I'm really trying to get over my ADHD. Oh, there's one way to do it. Your dreams are really uplifting, Captain. But before that, there are still many things I need to do. I want to ask her why she kept evading me, why she did those things to Teresa and the different bubble universes, and why Kongming must have discovered her purpose and decided to leave the ship alone. I have to stop her before things get worse. Rita simply listened to my side, seeing me fall silent. Her lips slowly departed. You know, sometimes stopping is just one of many bad solutions. Is that directed at her? Who's trying to stop me from hiding her escaping the universes, or me? Who's trying to stop her from putting the Rasa and the worst behind? Don't get me wrong, Captain Sama. What I'm saying is, for things that aren't yet clear, any solution would lead to undesired results. Indeed, I didn't understand her purpose nor where my actions might lead to, especially when it comes to resolving certain issues. It feels like you're tossing a coin with challenges on both sides. No matter which side it adds on, things might turn out as expected. Why do I talk like it's like Yai Miko for some reason? Although the Yai Miko here doesn't talk like the Yai Miko that she would probably talk like Yai Miko a little bit, but that coin I tossed enough times, it might produce the third result. You're saying time and time again, I tossed the coin with their bitter outcomes on both sides. Countless failures, countless frustrations, amidst a sea of absolutes. Search for the slightest coincidence. Finally, I tossed out the third possibility. During those wavering nights, stubbornly run after her. After countless attempts, we finally got what we wanted. And the girl who once smiled at me under the lanterns was waiting for me as well. Is it your past experiences that success of that and that success that made you optimistic about finding the third possibility? Rita, maybe you're unaware, but I'm not someone who can confidently face any situation. It's more like I never considered giving up and searching for a third possibility. When faced with two extreme outcomes, I see you're always gentle and determined. In fact, for them, or maybe for us, you are the third possibility to suddenly emerge in a dilemma, Captain. Huh? So please keep moving forward as steadfastly as always. As you always have. Thank you, Rita. I suppose to accompany you to the third possibility, but I'm afraid I must leave you temporarily. Where are you going? As she slowly stood up, the camfire's warm glow made her smile look even more enigmatic. Don't worry, I just have some personal matters to deal with. Once everything is settled, I'll explain them to do. I don't understand. That confused look on your face is so adorable. She turned and walked into the fog. I instinctively tried to get up and pull her back, but I was too weak to do so. Rita turned back in the sound of my coughing and slightly resigned. Seeing my breathing gradually steady, her expression softened a bit and her lips curled into a gentle smile once again. Don't worry, this will be all over soon. She walked away, disappearing into the fog, into the boundless fog. It's like that she didn't tell me everything. Oh well, yeah, we've been here before. I'm so worried about her. I gazed at where Rita disappeared, then at the distant castle, hoping she and everyone else would be safe. Hey, did you sleep well? Before long, Bronny and the others returned and to the campfire and greeted me casually. Where's that woman? The signals from Bronny and the others didn't disappear at all. Darn it, they played me again. What does he want? Rita said that she needed to deal with some personal matters. She left alone? Huh, that sounds like something she'd do. Don't worry, she's not someone who goes down easily. Why can't she just put our minds at ease? Did she say anything about those personal matters she's dealing with? No, but I'm sure she has her own reasons for leaving. What about you? Did you find anything in the forest? Yes, we found a route. We found a note. Sorry, not a note. Himiko took the note and handed it to me. The paper was unremarkable but elegant looking line. That elegant looking line was written on it. Those who enter the forbidden grounds, death will follow into the wake, shadowing them until the end. Is this a warning that bad things will happen to those who enter this forest? Ha, interesting. Sending a threatening letter is so yesterday. Where did they find this note? That strange colored bat over there brought it to us in its mouth. A strange colored bat. Only then I noticed a small bat perched not far from the tree branch. It tilted its head from time to time as it studied me with black beady eyes. Pretty unique, huh? You don't often see bats in this wilderness, and it's standing up right on the tree branch. If it wasn't for the little bat leading the way, we might have not found our way back here. Actually, my tracker also. Hey, I need to remind you that the time that the tracker led us to a dead end. Huh? Oh yeah, Captain, how are you feeling? Can you sit down? Thank you. I'm fine. I stood up. The bat in the branch flapped its wing and started flying ahead of us. It's as if it's leading the way. Bingo! That's how we should get happy. The little bat flew ahead of us, leisurely, occasionally turning around and glance at us. The bushes rustled behind us and the fog seemed to thicken. I don't know why the bat is behaving like this, but it's our only hope. Let's see where it takes us. Okay, let's follow the bat. Yeah, the bat is following us. Fire! Oh. Huh? The bat is ahead is blocked by rocks. How can we follow the bat now? What do? We don't have wings. But the path is probably blocked by a landslide. We just need to figure out how to clear the rock. That's easier said than done. Don't worry, Siren. We have the tool right in front of us. This big cannon? It doesn't matter why a cannon. All that matters is we can break. Can this thing still fire after it exposed by the elements for so long? Well, let's try to find out. Sheesh. I see. Ooh, it worked. It actually worked? You seem to be excited for someone who couldn't. I I thought it wouldn't work from the beginning. The rocks have been blasted apart, but some of them still blocking the road. We might need to clear them by hand. Not a problem, let's do it. Once that's done, we can just push. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Lols. And also this thing. Oh, we have to clear this once. Oh, insufficient tickets. Oh, that hurts. Is this another note? We hope it's not another boring threat. Pick up the note in front of us and read it. A bird trapped inside a cage beyond the blood moon. Why enter its confines with broken wings? Looks like it's comparing us to caged birds and saying that there's no need to put ourselves into trouble by coming here. The first note said, those who enter the forbidden grounds, death will follow you in wake, shadowing them until the end. I think we need more information to figure that out. I don't know what these strange notes mean, but let's continue exploring anyway. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom a little bit. I'll be right back. On reading these things, it's just take your time to do this. Whee. Follow the bat. Alright. I went to the bathroom because, pain, eating sucks. I even digest my food right. Alright, let's follow the bat. This time it says something different from the previous one. What does it say? A lone boat rocks under moonlight high above. The moon's reflection on the river resembles a scimitar, leaving people no escape in the lone boat. This note seems to be a warning to the situation that has... Okay. Whoever it is, there is really... and there. I think this is a translation, like a Chinese thing. Well, regardless, we don't have any reason to go back down now. Let's keep moving. Get a... Alright, we have Himiko plus Fire.
オンライン目標ロックオンファイヤー
No switch.
やややスタートタイムやちゃんと逃げないで
ラッ
逃げられないよはっトルネーアイスストームトルネード
Ice Storm Tornado.
ねえ私の活躍はどうだった？
Eating something. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Acting tough is a bit immature, Captain. I'm not acting tough, really. Let's just go. Her fingers dance across the blue hollow screen. While Brownie's gadget often save her hide in a pinch, help it but resent the technology at this moment. For it has exposed my lies. So, how am I? Do you want me to be euphemistic? It's terrible. Awful, in fact. As soon as Brownie's words came out, Himiko and Siren looked at me with concern. I sighed deeply and bursted coughing in front of them. I thought it would console me until white lies will make me feel better. Be quiet. You know, Bronny. I take it it's a compliment, Siren, but Captain, you should know better not to whine about your health. They helped me sit down and gave me some water. The searing pain in my chest made me gasp for air. Dude, what the hell, bro? How? The last time we left, the captain was fine. Peter Ankar, the salt tower. Hmm. Wait a minute. But in your condition to move. Thank you, Himiko. I feel much better now. Captain's been talking without wincing for a while now. Must be recovering. Nice job distracting Siren. I don't need your compliments. You're a clever girl. You didn't think you were. I was just like chatting. Whenever Siren replies so modestly, I think she wants to hear more compliments. Stay there. Laughter Siren echoed the forest as we thought. The bat that had landed nearly shook its wings slightly, then continued to guide us forward. As we laughed, we noticed the sound of something from behind the bushes. We had okay. Oh god. Interesting. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we're not gonna make it. You think so? Mm-hmm. Mm. So many monsters. Unlock the portal. Alright, regeneration. What's this? Well, guess the action tastes so good. Rocker Road. Now they're supposed to down with Coke, just getting water. Brownie suddenly hopped like a rabbit, excitedly showing off. Clearly, Siren, who was watching her bouncing up and down, was also eager to try. These boots have some special elastic chips. Is that cool? Okay. Just having this elastic boots isn't enough. What are about those monster mob up ahead? Good question. Well, even with these boots can help us reaching the high places. They can't help us take down those monsters guarding the area. Have you found anything apart from these boots? Yes, I have found another note near the box. This is the fifth one, right? Siren handed me the note, and as I tried to read it, I realized that it wasn't actually words. Is this Bax Minute and G Major? How do they even know? Unlike the warnings, the fifth note was a musical score. They noticed the sending of threatening letters wasn't working, so they switched to musical music to add variety. The bat bring this note to you to this time as well? Well, it was hovering near a box, and then Bruni and I noticed the fifth note by the box. It sounds like the bat wanted us to notice both boot and the note. Why does the bat keep bringing us intimidating notes and attempting to halt our progress? Who knows what's going on in its head? Does it want us to leave or not? My god, my dub is so bad. An almost imperceptible rustling sound came from nearby bushes. But an almost imperceptible rustling sound came from the nearby bushes, as if the wind was rushing through them. Well, judging from the result, it was clearly been guiding us the right direction. In this foggy expanse, where it's easy to get lost, it's definitely helped us more than it hindered us. So you think those notes perhaps they're not meant to intimidate us but to guide us. In the fifth note, in the ground, the pounder then the gaze landed on the musical score. This note is a special one. But what does it mean? Music can convey emotions and can also send messages. Yes, but this piece only has 2 bars, so might be more appropriate to consider the connection between the musical notes rather than the emotions conveyed by the melody. The musical notes, the disjointed threads of thought slowly came together in my mind, and ideas gathered like converging streams surging forth. If we look into the adjacent notes as a sequence of numbers, as use the commonly used C1 key at the base, or Ember 1 into D1, press 2, and the also 4th. Then use the octave C2 key as the 8th, and the D2 as 9th. The 4th note, so you need the D2 key, the 2nd octave, and the G1 and A1. What the fuck? There's too much big brain going on. The first note says, those who enter the forbidden grounds, death will enter the wake, shadowing them until the end. The 9th as follow. Second note, as prepared trapped inside the cage beyond the moon, while enter the confines of the broken wings. 5th is D. Alone the boat roads under the moon. High above the moon's reflection, the river resembles a scimitar, leaving people who skip about. 6th word is high. The 4th note, and lost chaotic mountains. Praying time could turn back. Crows will mock the desperate regret, and this death will answer the painful denial. Follow the mountains. What's on the mountain? A secret passage leading secret? Or a mechanism that activated something that I didn't read because I accidentally clicked the enter button. Now that we have to leave the high jump, we can easily reach a high mountain's high peak. I'll scout the path ahead first. Trackers flew from a high mountain as soon images appeared on the screen. It seems like are only few some monsters. Besides that, nothing particularly noteworthy. Since the clues are and the notes leading us there, we must go and see what's on the high mountain. The bat tilted its head and withered on a withered branch as if listening to our decision. About going to the high mountain, it flapped its wings circled around us. There might be some tough battles ahead. Can you handle it? In response to Brownie's concern, I gave her a reassuring smile, then focused on the gazing. I'll be fine. Also, judging from the terrain around the mountain, I think we can handle the situation without being detected. You mean sneak in? It does seem like a suitable place for stealth combat. Let's try to avoid unnecessary complications by dealing with it stealthily. Alright, the objective is set. Let's go. Meanwhile, the rustling sounds in the bushes seem to have faded away in the wind. But is that another bat? Ooh, what's this? Bonus chip? Memoria fragmento. I'm sorry. I know. I know it all. But as soon as I saw that person and felt the temperature of those hands, I just couldn't control myself. I wanted to see that smile and smile more. I want to meet again. I want to be together forever. I want more. More. I was supposed to kill that person. If we can't survive together, we might as well die together. That's what I thought. But that person was quite gentle to me, always reaching out to me selflessly. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. I couldn't hurt that person, and I won't let anyone hurt that person. I don't have a choice. Ooh, that's very sexy. We double. Jump. Kill them all. Oh, it's gonna be easy though. We have we have we have the new
ドロ
character.
ーニンオンライン私はっやっトルネー
Nice.
ド私に任せやっちゃんと見てて逃げられないよやっトルネーやっ
Hmm.
ちゃん逃げないでやっトルネ私に逃げられないこれで逃げ場はないよね
Um,
やっちゃんと見てて逃げられないトルネー
oh my god, she can just teleport to the direction that she needs to be. What? That's her skill? Oh my god, that's pretty cool. I guess that's a problem with that's a problem with Claymore. Claymores are slow as hell. But they have the really high base damage, so they can do a lot of damage with Claymore. So if they ever do decide to resurrect Himiko or create a Claymore character, the very thing that they need to fix is either aiding buff the damage or make it more responsive than it used to be. Because my god, it's just slow. Oh wow, look at that. That's so convenient. The monster fell at the heavy thud. Ronnie clapped her hands casually, gesturing her us to look at the screen on her hands. This is a footage of the high platform in earlier. Did you notice anything? The monsters, they've disappeared? Could the monsters from the mountain be somehow connected to those guarding the high platform? Well, perhaps this is the reason the nodes led us to the mountain. Let's use the high jump boots to check out that platform, Raja. By the way, where did the bat go? I look around, the bat was nowhere to be found. Even with the rustling sound of the wind passing through the bushes had vanished, just like those monsters. It must have gone home. I look around, not far away the castle loomed in crimson mist, as if it being consumed by a fiery glow that filled the night sky. The castle was right in front of us, my body felt so cold that it has become numbed. Yet my heart was beating wildly. Almost there. Jump off. Okay, the space bar, right? I can just look at the area for quite a bit. Aha. Reset. Okay, so yo, I'm such a genius. I don't know, I could have done probably like better in terms of giving it a good score. Yeah, we haven't leveled up our unit though. We can fire at this, right? God dang it. I do that thing. Ooh, what's this? Planets. You knew from the beginning that I would end up like this, right? You knew I couldn't do it, and would eventually come back here to help you with your plan, because you and that person in essence are quite familiar. It's the first time I've seen you so this surprised. What? Didn't think vampires' noses are this keen? I noticed it was when we first met. I never make a mistake, but I never mistake that person's scent. But you're not that person, I know. You have a similar sense, but completely different mindsets. You walk the opposite paths. I won't ask about the history between you two, and I don't care what you intend to do. We used each other, and that's enough. No matter how many crimes I commit, whether this affection can be conveyed or even my hands are covered in blood, I will not falter. I'll let that person live. Okay, that was kinda hot. Not gonna lie. Vampires are hot. Interesting. Push. I need to push this once and then do this. Then I need to fire this one. See? Genius. Ouch. Regeneration. Hey, I think we can level up our unit now, right? Yep, there we go. I can feel the power coursing into my veins. We're kind of stuck here. Alright, I'll be right back again. My stomach is acting up because maybe I just ate chocolate or it's just my stomach being a bitch. It's either one of those. Hopefully that's the last time I go to the bathroom. I'm tired and getting dehydrated from the whole process. Oh god. Okay, so where were we? All right. It's in the castle now. I'm guessing we're almost done with this thing. Pretty sure we're done with this. Anything else that we can do here? I think nope. Most of these are closed. Okay. How about if I go all the way to the right? Ooh. Don't worry. It's just a small bite. You won't remember this. And the wound will soon heal. But from now on, you will live as my kindred. And we will be connected forever. Why are you looking at me with disbelief? Is it because you didn't know vampires exist? Or our faces are exactly the same? Don't be afraid. Aren't those inexplicable accidents more terrifying than me? A truck spun out of control, a ladder snapped for no reason, a kettle exploded. Don't you think you've suffered too much? You see, the world was always trying to kill you, me, and all of us. You are all but pitiful sacrifices. But don't worry. I can end all of this. I will end all of this. And I must end all of this. For that person, I can even betray the whole world. We need a hammer. Oh yeah, let's just stop with this thing. The ancient castle stood tall, amidst a wilderness tranquil and silent without even the faintest sound of the wind. I subconsciously looked up. Several bats happened to be fluttering there. Wings in the red moon created a loud flapping sound that seemed especially resonant at this moment. I couldn't help but shiver, not from this being startled by those cowardly bats, but because of the invisible sharp object that seemed to pierce me again, keeping me from her. You are here, right? This time I will find you. Whoa, a muffled sound broke the frightful silence. I turned my head. Ronnie had stepped into the castle iron gate. Another locked door. The people in this world seem to be in a good habit of always closing the. Dude, vampires are like the worst. If a neighbor is asking to come in your house in the middle of the night, don't do it. Look, there's a lever here. Probably a controlling the gate. Oh, little siren, you're so smart. Never mind. I just wanted to say that this lever seemed to be jammed and unable to be activated. We need to find out the why. Wait. I noticed that the folded note inserted in the top of the lever. I took it down and folded it, reading the words on it. To activate this lever of the main gate, you first need to activate 3 mechanisms in the garden on the eastern side. However, attempting to enter the castle will also undoubtedly require paying corresponding price. If those possible ending is lost, do you really have the courage to make a choice? Another note, although it seems like it's giving a hint at first glance, the latter sounds like a scare tactic. Seems that there really is someone observing us from the shadows. Is the person trying to help us out into the castle, or discourage us from proceeding? I can only sense confusion and contradiction from this now. If they don't want us to enter the castle, why would they go through all the trouble of guiding us here? Yeah. Let's find a way to do it. She wants to see us because she misses us, but she doesn't want us to see her because she's a vampire. Let's follow these introductions first. Flip the switch. Okay, those mechanisms are all over the place. Fire. Okay. Cancel. I think we can do this. Push. Push. B. We will fight to the bitter end.
オンライン目標ロックオンファイヤー
Let's set that up. 1, 2, 3.
ちょっと逃げないではっやっガッツントルネード私にやっさあやちゃんと見ててはっそれ逃げられないトルネード
Bankai.
動かないでよガー
Bankai. Whenever a character does a thing, it's just like just a
これは
bankai.
運じゃない実力だよ
Oh. Mm, 2 hits from this guy and we're done. Okay. Anya. 2 hits. I'm gonna beat this guys. Oh, you're back. What's the matter? You look sad. Did something happen? I know exactly why. Don't worry. I'm still here, sister. Sorry, sister. I've changed. How come? I've always been like this. I thought we were agreed to support each other for life. I know this is something that justice in. I know this is something that the justice in you can't tolerate. You see, You are all I have, sister. I'm sorry, but you aren't the only one I can turn to. If you can still love me, stay with me until the end. Although I have long been undeserving of your love. Until my life perishes, we will be together. Alright, this is the big boy over here. It's a big boy. Let's try this
泥
one.
にオンライン
Let's start this.
ちゃんと逃げないで
Gather. Then QTE.
目標ロックオンファイヤー
Let me get that to continue. 逃げられないトルネードねえ私の活躍はどうだった？ It just blew up. Finally. I wonder who resides in the castle, a princess or a demon girl? Both? Both? I mean, the next Valkyrie will be a vampire. Can't wait. I'll make my choice. Are you alright? Your face is getting paler, and you've been coughing along the way. Don't overexert yourself, sir. I can still manage. Don't worry about me. Now that we've made it this far, there's no way I'd turn back. I must find her and ask her away why she did all of this. I made a choice. And no, wait, what? Another quiet night, and the breeze carrying the fragrance of roses. Now she could tell what is happening inside and outside the castle just by her nose, since she had been long grown used to it. It was not akin to a cage loaded with books, an alley with nobody at night, or a balcony bathing in the moonlight. This was the castle that belonged to her and only her, filled with toys she loved and had grown tired of. She was the absolute master of it, and its master should always feel content. But she had been standing here all day long. Ooh. Luna Kindred. The Theresa version that is a vampire. I see. Earlier than I expected, but it doesn't matter. It might be hard, but they have to be stopped. She gave orders casually, her gaze never straight from the distance, as if she was talking to herself in the void. Go ahead. She was alone again, in the dark of the balcony. Human, you're indeed stubborn. Suddenly, she remembered hearing the stories of, or catching glimpses of him when she was traveling across the bubble universes. She had long expected a reunion here someday, but how can you be so careless? Take a moment to focus and try to think about what it is I'm doing here. Otherwise, everything I've done will be for nothing. She looked at her territory. Every branch and bloom meticulously planted and arranged to her preference now made her feel bored and lonely. Idiot. Such an idiot. Your kindness only satisfies yourself. After all these years, you still fail to understand that. Over the many years, she had learned restraint. Her heart was restless, but she looked perfectly calm. To give herself a bit of relief, she nipped a rose, and the stagnant aroma of the air was disturbed, revealing the slightly bitter scent that different from the rose. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but it seems you're not the guest I was expecting. Rosemary. It was Rosemary. Rosemary came first. Okay. I wasn't expecting to do this a bit longer, but here we are. There's a treasure in the middle. Oh my god, Rita. You stormed in without an invitation. How unladylike. You tried hard to play an evil mastermind without determination to do whatever it takes. You're not so much as a villain, are you? Without a trace of panic, the girl walked under the moonlight in a perfect grace. The soft light all over her only made her seem poised and collected. Such a tone is truly offending of the host. Nice to meet you. You may refer to me as Rita or codename Rosemary. Judging from the look of your face, I don't seem to be the stranger for you, Mr. Risa. I'm flattered. How much do you know about me? You must have put in quite an effort. But what the hell? I don't help with all. Or are you trying to anger me on purpose? I very much regret that, Miss Luna. But there wasn't a flicker of fear or regret on her face. Well, would you like to be taught a thing or two about proper manners by a villain like me? Okay. Combat to. Oh my god, we're gonna battle her? We're not gonna use the other way around? Oh my god. I don't want to hurt you, Reese. Oh no, I didn't want to win.
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせ
This
ないでよ。
I want that's a not a surprise. The hint of a smile faded from Rita's face. She stared at Luna calmly while Luna did the same. What on earth is she up to? I can't see through her at all. I hate this feeling. When I first began my research on you, through dream particles, you were strong enough to observe that the recesses in multiverse bubbles universes. What an incredible power you had. Now, I'm still no match for you in fighting, but a lady you should never hem and haw. You should be happy to see my current dilemma. What a wicked lady you are. Your strength has weakened a lot. What does have to do with anything with you? It doesn't indeed. But I suppose it may have something to do with one of my companions. Tell me I'm wrong, Mr. Risa. Oh my god. Allergies. Just like you, my friend's health has been deteriorating rapidly. I've never been one to believe in coincidences, and I tend to assume that these two things are somehow related. Is that why you are restless? You are indeed a master of verbal manipulation, but unfortunately I'm an evil and frightening vampire rather than a gullible human girl. I won't fall for your trick. Oh, since you're immune to my verbal manipulation, how about I tell you a story, Miss Luna? As the price for breaking into the castle, a mere story is far from enough. Rita paid no mind to Luna's sarcasm and began to tell a story as if she didn't hear it. It's a story about the rose and the Minonette, a young girl who was learning to garden tended to her garden with the utmost care. She loved both beauty of the rose and the fragrance of the Minonette. But thus she planted them in the same garden. Somehow, however, she soon found out that the rose hindered the growth of the Minonettes, while the withered Minonettes in return made the beautiful rose wilt. Not only that, the whole garden has ended up ugly and barren, without a trace of its former liveliness. Right then, the rose made her a choice. She drew out her roots out, and leaves furled in receptacle grouping. That's enough. She clenched her weapon in her hand, trying to desperately sound tough. You should leave. How could a gardener's experience and daydreaming upset Miss Luna so much? Or Rita took a step forward instead. Does Miss Luna sympathize with the rose that made me such a decision? I said you should leave. Don't make me repeat for the third time or I end up like the glass panel. Lifting her skirt, Rita bent and curtsy slowly and before saying goodbye as if sincerely thanking the host for her hospitality. Shall we meet again, Miss Luna? Then she walked out of the living room, disappearing into the darkness of the hall. Hey, whatever your tricks are, I will never succumb to them. With my business. You're not welcome in my castle. The furious echoes bounced off the walls, chasing away and uncompromisingly each and every person who tried to interfere or dissuade until they quieted down under the moon and the shadow. In a heartbeat, she had already composed herself. Siren, is indeed suitable name for her. Ooh. Let's focus on doing the story because no, a predictable fits of dizziness washed over her, but it was much more severe than the ones initiated expectedly. But the woman to me when fighting and talking, taking all the nothing nonsense. She inhaled deeply, the rich floral fragrance calming her down quickly. I cannot allow myself to see that guy in such a bad state. After brushing the tips of her braids with her comb, she continued to dust the petals of her skirt. Hang in there. It's time to go. Kongming, you can't wait to see me, right? Miss Luna, you ask me the question every single day. Oh, you're the most interesting companion I've never had. So of course I would cherish your company. Did the guest just now tire you out so quickly? Our poor Rita, even you could be rejected. Kongming, you've been colluding with her. Cold and faint moonlight leaks through the window. Kongming didn't utter a single word. Just, oh shoot! Oh damn! No, okay, I forgot about Kongming though. She can do shit. Okay, didn't utter a word. Just staring at the broken window as if seeing an acquaintance or waiting for their arrival. Kongming confused and intrigued. Luna all the same. Thus Luna moved closer to her and like a purring cat as always. Kongming, when did you invite your good old friend over? Oh right, I remember that you have a fantastic communicator that enables the user to see the other person's face with just a click. Kongming, have you brought it into the castle in secret? Kongming, where did you keep a little communicator? Tell me. Pretty please. Rita naturally sees through the thoughts without the help of their... Besides, your thoughts are simple ones in nature. And that's why you were chosen by the predator and work for them without being aware. With neither the retort of anger nor grasp of surprise, Luna just snapped out of her cute kitten form and second before going back to her usual childish self. It seems that Kongming still treats me like a child. So unfair. She is like an asshole. I'm certainly no longer a child who knows nothing, but be it mockingly, blatantly, or secretly for being the prey, or thinking you took advantage of me. I knew them all right from the start. Being treated like this, even I have my limits. Kongming, you're such a naughty girl. I'm warning you for the first time. Don't do that again. Kongming's eyes brightened up, but she didn't seem to mind Luna's words. Miss Luna, what if I tell you that there's actually a solution of this desperate situation? I know that you always want to appear smarter than others, Kongming, but not everyone is willing to buy it, you know? Kongming completely ignored Luna's words, just staring at her while going on. All along, you only care about the bad person in Teresa. Therefore, for you, it's bound to be a situation where one side must be sacrificed, but you apparently can't bring yourself to do that. Kongming's exposition failed to evoke even the slightest remorse from Luna. What I have said, you act much of an all-know. Silly me. For a moment I know. I even thought you could really surprise me, Kongming, but that fan of yours down, you're not smarter than me. Kongming chuckled. Granted, You have conveyed each and every possibility for that person, but you neglected his feelings. Think about it. How would you feel after realizing that what you have done? Of all the people, no one knows how he is better than you. A gentle soul, a person who remembers and keeps all promises. Would someone like that ever enjoy a life built on a sacrifice of the others? Probably upon learning the truth. Oh no! Fine, fine. Looks like do you want to keep me from here? The Chicha, go on then. I'm all ears for your idea. I've experienced death before. The world I was in had always been trying to kill me, time and time again. It was him who fought the whole world trying to save me and had changed the course of my fate in every single time. That's the very reason why I believe he'd make the same choice out of the stubbornness and resistance for you, for me, and for those of us at the present. But Luna just giggled and while shaking her head as if she had heard this tale as old as time. Is that all, Kongming? Don't make me laugh. Face me. Leaving the cell, Luna locked the door tightly and chains again. She paused for a moment and like something suddenly occurred to her. But your affection doesn't matter anymore since we probably would never meet again, right? With a broad smile, she lifted her head to watch Kong Ming, who was stranded by the windowsill. Her eyes twinkled in excitement. Bye. Huh? A buzzing noise sounded the signal was born, but Luna continued anyway. Now I'm going to fulfill my own wish. Huh? I'm abiding to you farewell. Don't you understand? It's indeed time to terminate the deal between us. Aren't you surprised? I've been expecting this day. After all, we've been different objectives. After all, we had different objectives from the beginning. You and I only joined forces because of the temporary mutual benefits. An alliance like that will only fall apart over time. Does that mean you predicted the outcome from the start? You broke my heart for real. I thought we could be more honest with each other. But if what you said is true, I can save myself the trouble of learning what your little party is. All you need to do is take me where I want to be, as I've brought back all that you want. An alliance is so firm ends up falling apart under the mutual suspicion. What's a big villain? What a big villain you are. Save your breath. Don't you have a own wish to fulfill, Miss Teresa? You just as unsufferable as that woman. Okay. However, I won't fall for it twice. You've grown up. Have I? Here. Please keep his friendliness for me until we meet again. So there won't be the next. Oh, what? There another way of taking the nice. Didn't even let me finish. Huh. Annoying. I think that was Sa. Is there really okay to end everything like this? If everything we could have come out of the blue and stir up trouble. Careworn with anxiety, she learned her weight on the handrail. The more intense the pricking pain, the more it meant. He had come eventually and was drawing near. Does it matter? I had already made up my mind, so I prepared myself to face and accept all consequences. Her gaze traveled through the garden in the court under the night sky, searching for many traces of the person she had been missing day and night could have left just now. As long as it's for you, I have nothing to be afraid of, even if I'm fighting the rules of the world. Wait, she's fighting the rules of the world? Wait, she's fighting the rules of the world? Wait, she's fighting the rules of the world? That means that she's not the real... She's not the leader. I look around, hoping to find some traces of the invaders, but it turns out that the mysterious person watching us from the dark was pretty careful. He didn't leave behind any single clue. You are also looking for the mysterious person. How'd you know? I can't blame the other two for asking something like that, but you, how are you going to underestimate a genius hacker's perception like that? Come on, Ronnie. Just joking. See, Himiko is as cool as a cucumber. The disappearance of the tiny bats we saw along doesn't seem to like coincidence to me. Plus, all those clues leading us to the castle, real entrance. You had it seen the mysterious person leave it in a rush. Himiko's voice has become low. She hadn't been looking around like that I had. I'd really love to meet the mysterious person. Shh! Quit looking around and risk scaring them off. The corners of Ronnie's lips curled and as I apologized. Then she gave a siren a discreet nudge. Siren! Is there some kind of magic to make this someone invisible right away? Magic doesn't work like that. Besides, I'm not familiar with the godforsaken place. Using magic willy-nilly may attract unwanted attention. But we can all agree that this mysterious person isn't looking to hurt us, but guide us. True, there's no rhyme or reason to the hints they've given us, but if they didn't want to meet us or risk exposing their identity to the others, then it all makes sense. Everyone sank their silence. Can't we just tell whoever owns the bats and show themselves? Now, as long as we keep going, the opportunity to make the mysterious person show themselves will come sooner or later. Are you absolutely certain? Of course not, but it looks like we have to take some risk to find out how much this mysterious person really cares about us. Sheesh, really? Gamble! Wow, weird. Investigate. Nope, it's not working. Even with all the strength, we couldn't block. Captain, do yourself a favor. Stop wasting your strength. Leave it to the pro. What do you mean, pro? Obviously, it's Siren. But that amazing magic circle appears to use. Hey, why is this happening? Why this on me again? And since we're locked, when am I a lock-breaking pro? Well, isn't there some kind of magic you can unlock? It's called knock spell. Like the comic games where you can summon a giant magic fireball and blow the door off. Anyway, just... Excuse me, but we're not in a comic or a game. You're in a game, Bo. I've already told you that magic doesn't work like that. And if I really could do all that, why don't I just create a portal and teleport to the center of the castle? Based on past experience, we need a key to open the door, but we don't have a key right now. We wait for the key to look for us, of course. If only I had the key, that would be quite easy. Thank you for stating the obvious, but the question is, where can we find the key? Just wait for it to fall from the sky? What kind of a nonsense are you talking about? Isn't that from the statue in the United Corner the bat showed up again, waving its wings at us and lead a beeline side of the road? Looks like my assumption was right. The mysterious person isn't going to let us get stuck here. So that's what you think. In that case, even the clear now, the mysterious person doesn't hurt us. Where did the bat want to take us from? Follow this. Okay. Follow the bat. Huh? Oh, there's something here. It hurts. Who is it? It's you. What are you laughing at me? What? Are you laughing at me? Save your breath. I've expected this degree of backlash. It won't affect the transaction between us. An obvious lie. Tell me, what's the next bubble universe you're headed to? I can't wait to meet her again. There. Okay. It connected all of us together, and then this game is so much fun. To fulfill a wish, you have to pay for a price. It's there after all. Sincerity without regrets. I can't turn back now, can I? Oh my god, she's been sacrificing people left and right. They cannot jump out of the water. Push. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, puzzle time, boys. Puzzle time. I think I need to like push this up instead of up, down. Yeah. It's supposed to be the key that we've been looking for. Finally! Be careful, the tracker detects something wrong with how the stone tile under the place. Could be a trap. Give me a moment to see what I can do. How come? The mysterious person has a trap? Why else would they lead us behind Hunter Dark's time? No. If that's true, they wouldn't. Thinking like that was a dangerous idea lives in my head. I know how to make this mysterious person show themselves, but I might put such risk. Captain, are you going to just take the key? Yes. If this mysterious person really wants to help us, they'll show us when we're in danger. But if you're wrong, then it really is intentionally to a trap. That changes nothing because the genius hacker will just come to your rescue. If you make your decision, we'll face the consequences together. But if you're too weak, leave it to me. I'm fine. I won't need to go down easily. Besides, how can I let you pay a price for my actions? Well, be extra careful then. Don't try to play the hero. Oh my god, this is guy. Captain. No worries, just leave it to me. Take the key! I nodded into myself, took a deep breath. The second I looked into... We got the key. Okay, now what? What's Callan doing there? It's so time, quickly. Huh? Shut up. Sugar. Phew, that was a close call. Are you alright? Thanks a lot, Mystery Lady. Or should I say, Callan? Feeling to piece her, she took notice of my astonished and confused gaze, and then, Master Callan, it was you who's been helping us in secret? You guys, Talon graces up, started around, and eventually fell onto me. She sighted softly on her face and looked in frustration and relief. You were willing to take the risk just to let me out in the open. I apologize for meeting you under such circumstances, but I wanted to express my gratitude in person. Are you upset that now that it seems the truth? English. I don't understand. You acted mysterious and running around confused the whole time. But in the end, you eventually know each other. Why not just be honest from the start? Master Callan, you can trust me completely. I don't deserve to be addressed as master any longer. As for the reason why I remain behind the scenes is because this thing has been gradually getting out of control and I don't want to involve more innocent bystanders. Better stay on a certain day and live on forever than lose my life in vain and exist as nothing more than an addition to the achievements archives of the missing people. Himiko, I took liberty of deciding for you, Callan. I really appreciate your help. I know I'm just a regular investigator at the sexual, but nothing special. But ever since I submitted my notice of dropping out, I've accepted my fate as someone who will always push themselves for other people's sake. Instead of continuing to living with blissful ignorance, I want to help try my best to reach the truth. You know, on the day that I keep reliving, I've always and feel endless regret on spending. Okay, I clicked that. I was reading it. Himiko, please trust us, Callan. We'll make a really good team, right? That's right. If you had just wanted to keep it a secret, you wouldn't have gone through this effort to drop out as hints. It seems to me that you could definitely use your help. And I came to find her, so please tell us the truth that you know. After all that time apart, I can't wait to know what she's been up to. Alright then. So, Callan began to tell us everything that she knew. She had followed the orders of a girl who has been her sister once, going back and forth through the multiple bubble verses to steal everything related to the Ether Anchors. She aimed to kill her sister, fighting with everything she had to save Teresa. And when facing her sister, she couldn't bring herself to snuff out the life, but instead she believed that someone could one day help her evade the inevitable. The everlasting dilemma and the anguish turned into droplets, hidden deep within her heart. I know nothing about her exact purpose, but she must have been falling into the abyss inch by inch. Callan, you. It's strange. It's such a tangled web of emotions. They are sisters after all, so I can't understand what must have gone through her. But claiming you don't want innocence to involve while guiding us in secret isn't not a bit of a conflict of interest. You're right, maybe I've been craving for someone to save us from the start. Even if it's just me and me alone, I'm still a coward who doesn't dare to confront my inner thoughts head on. You could have just asked our help directly. I think you must also felt that the endless pit which there was no living unscathed. With more and more ether anchors in my hands, the difference in strength between me and the A87-72 only grew wider. And I also began to notice she had a powerful force to drop. Knowing all that, you're still willing to help me? I am. Well, what other answer could it be? Kirby. Oh God, my English, I'm sorry. I have a long unaccustomed to risking my future for the illusion of hope. Goes to show the captain's really just an idiot who doesn't know when to quit, as so long as there's a glimmer of hope. Just like me, her leader is someone willing to do great lengths of others without reward. Yep, the genius hacker also chose this employer. That should tell you a lot. The foolish Callan snubbed an exaggerated sigh, but when she looked up, the sincere, resolute smile, first time she had met me appeared. Looks like MiHoYo is also looking for. They have to create their own engine. Oh wow, we got a new unit. Okay. So I wanted to. Oh shit, that hurts. Um, I want to see if we can get back, but not sure how we can do it. Like this, right? We're kind of like stuck in this mode at the moment. At the moment lang naman. I don't even know where to go from here. We're so freaking trapped. Oh well, I think I'll just get back to it later once we have more stuff to do. Alright, we're almost there. Mission complete. Save Teresa. Okay, let's open this box. Captain, I'm afraid not. Apart from calming this, the other Teresa of our captain wants us to find is someone else with ruby eyes. Excuse me, miss. Are you okay? Who are you people? Who are we are isn't important now. Just need to know that we are here to help you. How do you feel, Teresa? How do you know my name? Although I guess that's not as strange since I am from a famous detective on a campus which who can take place and take. Oh my god, this is the perfect Teresa for this universe. Wait, are you really here to save me? Aren't you the famous campus detective? Shouldn't you be clever enough to figure that out? That's a question again. Forget it. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny though. Okay, let's just go back again. The owner of the castle. Is she the girl with the ruby eyes who looks... Oh yeah, I get it. You know each other, and you are looking for her, right? Judging from your expression, she must hold a special place in your heart, since your heart is pounding so fast. In fact, she always felt lonely underneath her cool exterior. Huh, 1 second you couldn't even guess what we're up to. Now you're talking like you know everything. Because for your information, I have a degree of psychology, not mind reading. Enough, Nick. Knock it off. We still need to find to help the other Teresas out. Oh my god, is there anyone else looking for help? I can lead the way. You know, where they're being kept. Isn't that obvious? This girl isn't half as clever as she's pretending to be. All it took was a few tries to figure out the general direction of the cells, and I'll show you the way now. Awesome. Thank you so much. Then we're safe. We'll send you back to your own world. My world? I've been gone for so long, it makes me wonder how my task givers are doing. Oh shit. Oh my. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh. Let me reset that. Oh. LOL. Portal. Portal. Don't have the key. I think we need to die. Map. So, I wasn't expecting this game to take this long. There is something down there. But remember there being a cell this way. Shoot, the door's locked. Whoa. March here? You finally come to rescue me. I'm here to rescue you, but please don't tell me that. Just Haxor will do. Can you open the door from the inside? Hey, if I could do that, why am I still trapped here? The door isn't here. Just iron bars. I must be somewhere else. Sounds like they designed the feature to protect this castle from invasion. In that case, where to make a deal. Sleepy. Got it. Let's just take the key first. So we got the key. Okay. We got jump. We don't have the key. Okay. The key. We need a specific hammer to hammer down the monster. Ish. For that shit. Yes, yeah. Spacebar. Nicely done. Beds. Northgard key. Let's stick around. Oh, that's a very strong monster. Can level up a bit. Nope, still can't level up. I think there's no way. I'll just do the story because it's gonna be a while. It's already 1:30, 11:32. The other Teresa. Mission complete. You, March here. Thanks. We should have a tea party together sometime. Told you I'm not. You know what? Forget it. You know, Bronny, March here is cute. Not cuter than Haxor or whatever. God. This isn't the time for chit chat. Let's get going. Stop right there. They found us. You go first. I'll deal with them. Keep going. Got caught. Oh, shit. I think we should run. And we don't have Siren. We don't have a Hersher. We don't have a hacker. And we don't have the police girl. What are we going to do? We have a girl that has 2 pistols at least, yeah? A Hersher compatible body too. So, could be yours. The number of Teresas we saved was too large to keep track. But the number Tony wasn't among them. Afterwards, Ronnie, who asked Talent now after me while she had a Meanwhile, the others are still dealing with the monsters behind me and can't keep up. Ahem. Callan, how are you doing? Fine, but you look pale. kind of you can notice that's because I slept early last night. Let's keep moving. Swallowing a knot in my throat. I keep dragging my feet forward before anything else comes after us. We have to clear the way ahead. What are you talking about? Are you really going to be able to handle this? You're running out of time, Callan. The only enemy that we have left is space is the one right in front of us. Things will only get worse if the castle guards catch up to us. Come on, let's do this together. The danger we're headed here. The danger where we had just came from seemed to draw closer and closer. Everything was this wasn't the first time she had been in this sort of situation. Alright, let's go. Regenerate HP! So we're gonna be using Colin right now. Oh, this is the combo. This is the combo Colin. All the confusion, my vision became dim. My ears were the only things lurking, and all I could hear was, "Captain!" And Karen's voice, why does it keep coming in on and off? Insufferable. I've tried to pull myself together, but when I opened my eyes again, Alan, oh now, next time I might not be able to hold it. The bullet wasn't lethal, but it did slow the Hungfai beast down. Perhaps it had reached its limit too. Get out of here, please. No way. Still had a chance to take this thing down together. Alan shook her head softly. She was so busy with the Honkai Beast attacks, I couldn't make it out to her face. Captain, this is your only chance. I have to stay. But here, you're forcing me to have it. Captain, you probably realize by now, I can't kill this Honkai Beast. Not while I'm still alive. I don't know what was done, but this and the bond between me and her. Oh, we can shoot together. The only answer, I must die with it. Together. Here. Whether to stop her or to protect you. And the very reason I can still control this body is built in countless interests sacrifices. Death will redeem me for those innocents. It's okay. I already know what way to out of the situation. So please use the last bullet to atone to my sins. It's my choice and mine alone. Forgive me, Captain, for not fulfilling my promise. You couldn't even call her by her name. Do you really think that there's ever the bond between you still stuck in calling her 8872? Do you really believe you can dull the pain in your heart by leaving that choice to me? Your whole so-called sacrifice is simply a cop-out. You people always think sacrificing yourself will fix everything rather than taking the hard way forward. The way that leads to the happy ending for everyone. To go out on your own terms, leaving nothing behind but sorrow and torment. I'm over how selfish you are. Colin was silent in her eyes, brimming with malicious emotion. She is your little sister, even if she's calling herself something else or was changed. Your relationship is the same. If she knew your sister had tossed the decision for her and death is another person without any care, she'd be crushed. My sister. But I can't make that choice. I can't bring myself to think that about her dying. But I can't stand to think about letting her have her way. I don't, you see? That's because you've been carrying this weight all by yourself this whole time. You hesitate and worry because you can't accept those. You can't accept what the two choices you might bring. You keep thinking of sacrificing yourself to tackle the problem because you ask others for help. Has always been foreign concept to you. But this time it's different. This time you have my side forward. You can have a third option to create a new future. I'm not letting you sacrifice Sarah. Naive, stubborn, never backs away from whenever she has her eyes on something. That's why she, with a lot of effort, she pushed herself up, keeping an eye on Collins' expression and situation in hand and approach her inch by inch. If I can't dissuade her, I need to at least make her think twice before deciding, since she doesn't want me to die. Right at that moment, back off. Alan shielded me behind and the sharp pause for a moment. Behind, Siren casted her protective magic, attacking the enemies. You. Perfect timing, huh? That big bad monster in our way. Now the gang's all here to teach this thing a lesson. Well, I can't let Karen steal the show, can we? Be careful, everyone. Don't get carried away. There's something special about this Honkai beast. We aren't able to kill it. No problem, we'll just have to crash it like there's no fire left. That's true. If it's unkillable, just kill it so many times and just... nothing but parlor tricks. I can try to find out how to unbind them, but it's going to take a while. Since it was blocked, the only way forward... Maybe... There's a wall. Away. Everyone fighted down, staring down. He was frozen at the side. I admit I was wrong. Pick myself or hesitate and sacrifice it could I notice. But you really think about copying. It's extremely selfish and it doesn't take anyone else's feelings per account. I should be braver. Learn to ask for help. There are other solutions and confront the person and the sister I love. Follow me. I shall know a secret passage. I must warn you that it will be often dangerous. You never know until you try, right? If you're lucky, we may make it out one in one piece. It's real. The One Piece is real. I knew. I threw up the hands with Walk's past. And then I sent a smile over Gigan's face. So, we're counting on you to lead the way, Callan. Okay, thank you.
安全エリアに到着したわ。
Ooh. There is a way here, right? This is the way. Oh. Massive confusion, but I'm just after this for the meantime. Get after this one. Oh, that fucking hurts. Rita's all the way there. Get there. Grabbing this chest. I'm thinking maybe we could push this blue one over here so we can permanently. There we go. So there's absolutely nothing there, huh? Following Karen's lead, we searched a path where we would get us out of this dilemma. Before long, we found ourselves in the castle periphery. To our surprise, instead of swarming with enemies, it is eerily empty. Is it normal for this place to be left unguarded? It's anything but. Before, Teresa had arranged plenty of guards to be here, but why have they all disappeared now? Maybe they were taken up? I agree, but Ronnie said anything. They came across a small signs of a fight. And whoever did clearly knew that what they were doing because there isn't a lot of evidence of struggle. Assassin. She's a witch assassin. The type of, just goes back to you, stabs you, and you just disappear. And I like the episode one of ReZero, like the murder hobo witch. Those guards must have been killed before they even knew what hit them. Like an assassino. Who's there? Siren cast a magic attack on the trees ahead. We got hidden in the trees, dodged it effortlessly. With a quick leap, her movements steered in the air, and with a gentle breeze carrying a smell of flowers. Rather uncouth to skip your introduction when you meet someone for the first time, you know. That figure seemed to be hesitant but took a step forward in nothingness. With her shadow falling beside her feet, she finally came into our view. Where are you? Looks like I can skip my introductions after all. Why are you hiding here? Because I want to tell you the latest news. Under everyone's puzzled and irritated gaze, Rita behaved like another person. She will do purple sight, spoiling for a fight with us. Your short journey ends here. Calm down, Rosemary. Are you insane? Rita's gaze never once strayed from me. Must we fight each other too? Captain, I only interfere with your decision this once. I hope that you could leave this castle right away with them. As far as I know, it's the wisest choice. You already knew that my answer would be, and you still want to pick up your weapon? An inflammable smile appeared on her face. Captain, forgive me. How could you? What am I doing? Knowing that this letter is impossible to send, an affection impossible to convey, but I still want to tell you my feelings. I want to try the novel snacks you share with me as we stroll the streets. I want to hide from the rain on the roof with you and the scent of you in the wet grass. I want to visit many places, see many sights, and talk about many things with you. Watashi. Oh. Now we have to fight Rita though. Again. But with a full squad. Okay. But with a full squad. So, good. I don't know if she's a manga. A very strong gather. That's a very strong gather, if I say so myself. I don't see this as a betrayal though, but rather like So this is what we got. I see. She's just trying to like delay us. We have the numbers on our side. Nothing to boast about. I've lost, but they still won't let you pass. Kongming and she. They're somewhere in the castle, right? So, you intercepted us here, but because you're afraid that once I lay my eyes on her, not quite, Captain. She cut me off abruptly. Rita, who usually feel elegant, proposed after all these times. Delays played a hint of urgency in the instant. I stopped you solely because the rare starter didn't belong to Hyperion. Switching sides at opportune moment was my plan all along. Didn't belong to the Hyperion. Indeed, from the moment she appeared before me as Irene Adler, every encounter between us seemed to have been part of a scheme. Her past, her motives, why she traveled with us, all the seemed shrouded in secrecy. Yet, all the secrets paled in comparison to her own enigmatic nature. However, even if not belonging to the Hyperion wasn't a lie, it's a feeble excuse at this moment. She could have breathed countless reasons to deceive us, yet she chose to reveal the truth now only to shield me from the fact that I'd rather keep hidden from others. But I've made up my mind I must find Luna to rescue Kongming, so there's no other reason for me to give up now. So you wanted us to show the other side that doesn't belong to the Hyperion? But you've noticed this long ago. From the very beginning, you came to the Hyperion under someone's orders. Well, Captain, you are perceptive to others that I can't quite sometimes. Since you grasp the dynamics between us, there's no need for me to delve into further explanation. Unless I fall here, I won't let you pass. No matter how purpose you have in mind, when we set out, you've made your choice, Rita. Are you truly acting under someone's orders to obstruct me here? Even if you don't belong to them, you're still truly your trusted ally. After all, we knew each other long before you set foot in the Hyperion. If you're referring to the small favor at the manor, consider it a mere greeting for our first encounter. No, Rita, our first meeting didn't occur when I protected myself as that novelist. It happened during the initial consciousness mapping, correct? You're the first person who got to know me, aren't you? You witnessed everything that happened to me in the Sapphire, so you should understand me, my determination, better than anyone. Oh my god, why did it click there? Why are you blocking my way? Not because you didn't belong to the Hyperion, but because you already belong to the Hyperion. You know me better than anyone else. You know that I'll do whatever it takes to find her and save her. So that's why you don't want me to go any further, right? Now I know. I can't even provide a single answer to your question at a time like this. However, Captain, if I were to tell you that from the very first time we I already have my ill intentions. Well, upon reflecting, almost every time I protected myself, Rita was there. Perhaps it's not the same Rita who currently stands before me every time, but she was never acted as an adversary, not even once. So, even now, I still have faith that you are an ally. I need you. Please help me find her. As a still Kongming who wasn't see throughout, House never took the precautions against you. I can't speak for the others, but that you did help me. Given the current circumstances, we need more hands. Yeah, all sort of an ally. Do you remember not long ago that we conquered about that? We cried about how to ratify a resolution confronted with two equally demanding situations. Yes, he provided an impressive answer. However, I'm inclined to believe that the third outcome truly exists. I perceive things have been more than just two sides as do human hearts. I respect your secrets and continue to trust you. Together, we will discover a path to avoid impending destruction. I have done it before, so please have faith in me. Well, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Well, based on what you've mentioned, it seems that I too am in search of that outcome. Just like you. Rita elegantly lifted her skirt and performed a grace of courtesy, invoking memories of her first encounter. Just kiss already! Jesus Christ! Calming just now trust you. I have never doubted your determination, Captain. It can be quite challenging to change that inevitable outcome. That's why I'm here, but it seems like I wasn't necessary. Since you insist on moving forward, then I am prepared to join you and match your determination. Hold on. Using Kongming? Where is she? Rest assured, Captain, Cluster Kongming is quite safe currently, but you must hurry. She entrusts a message to me. The weight of choice cannot be measured with a scale, even if neither side's weight can't be borne. A choice must be made. But whatever choice you make, I will face it with you. So please hurry. I think the person that's been making those notes is Kongming. So does that mean I should find Luna immediately? Rita didn't reply, simply swung her circle, parting the bushes behind her, revealing the grassy overgrowth hidden path before us. Let's go, everyone. Wow. Okay, she's back with our team. Okay. Always nice to be part of the team. Instant transportation. Okay. Perhaps everyone noticed too. My parents were the danger. They must have understood my resolve and directed concerned glances at me. My legs grew increasingly sore. As we approached the tower, my vision dimmed. My mind grew hazy. Yet the sharp sensation persisted as if it was pierced through me. Suddenly, a crimson smoke enveloped us, seemingly obstructing my progress. But I cannot stop here. There must be Luna's room, a room that was been long held her residence. Homo. She still likes him so much. Even with the Homo, who has been old and washed so many times, its tags stitching totally worn. You still hold on to it close to your heart like this. Wait, you? This huge Homo doll is sitting on the couch and soft, furry body wrapped in delicate arms. Is that you, Luna? I rubbed my eyes. For certain, I saw again, then incredulously spoke her name. I saw the girl on the couch, tightly hugging a Homo. Her eyes shut, not responding. Are you alright, Luna? Look at me, you. I'm so clueless. As she's still mad at me? Or could it be that she's been too much on her own, that she has exhausted herself? Or maybe has she been hurt? I'm sorry I'm late. I'll take you to the hospital. You'll be okay. Just like before. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. Suddenly my character reached out my hand to hold my hand. Small hand, so cold. Human. I finally heard your call me. I raised my hand and she opened her eyes too. Our gazes met. Not those distinct red pupils, but darkness. A deep nightmare-like darkness. Captain. Can you hear me, Captain? Who are you? I'm not sure you remember. We're in Luna's castle. Just like that, your location is somewhat unique. True, your reputation, Captain, your determination is unwavering. However, your body is already. If that's the case, Captain, follow my voice and you'll find your way out. You must follow closely. A consciousness returned, fatigue and pain surged. I reflexively opened my eyes wide. Is that you? Did you save me? I struggled to survey my surroundings. That's odd. Did I faint in this room? To be precise, sir, it was before you entered this room. You just collapsed. And no matter how we tried, we didn't even manage to get into the room. Oops. Oops. Dude, that's so freaking sick. Given her dedication, I forgive her. But why do you still look so? It's only then I noticed that I regained consciousness. Rita's face slowly wore an anxious face expression. Rita, what's wrong? She gave her bitter smile. Once again, I only felt weakness in my body. Dude, it's like her dick is getting sucked off too hard. Come on. You should be well aware that during our confrontation just now, you were on the verge of blurting it out. Hey, what are you talking about? Commander's condition hasn't improved at all. Both of you have been acting like the secretive since a while ago. Aren't we all allies? What's going on? Ronnie, I'm fine. It's just that I've been encountered a situation similar to the ones with Kong Ming before. I've meddled in the world's workings too much. I must have bear corresponding cost. No, the last time it was because you repeatedly projected into the past. Wait, you've been in this bubble universe before, so yeah, I did the same thing with Luna before. I wasn't able to save her then. Oh, because I interfered too many times that the threads of fate between me and them might have been already entwined. Once I crossed paths with them in the Bubbleverse, the rules of sport attempted to erase us. So the increasing weakness that's now's because you're getting closer to Luna. Probably. Why didn't you mention this earlier? And what you're doing now. How is it different from throwing yourself into the jaws of death? I must save Kongmin and I must save her too. What could have left this? You could have left this to us. You didn't have to come along at all. No, she ended up like this because of me. I must ask her myself. Because I didn't believe that she'd been doing all this out of her own free will. And if she don't come, she might escape again. She must also be hoping for our reunion. Still, I shouldn't be so stubborn. You shouldn't be so stubborn. Siren pouted in frustration, something flickering in her eye. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's my responsibility. I must take care of myself. After all, I played the role of a decent detective novelist in the past. Recalling the strange experience from back then, I felt better. With everyone's help, I slowly straightened up. I'm much better now. Vampires don't believe in gods, nor in fate. I won't submit to so-called either. I've found the answer once before, and next time I will do it again. I must stop her before she does something irreversible. Just like her trap card. Rita signaled Himiko and helped me up. Held my arm as if intentionally she leaned. Wasn't true, Captain. I shall say this once Every choice from now on must be approached with the utmost caution. That person wishes me to assist you in reaching Miss Luna, thereby bringing that irrevocable outcome. But since you've made up your mind, in the face of dilemmas devoid the right answers, do you remember the original content of the purpose propelled to your journey? Who is that person? She looked away, not saying any other. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. We just go up, I guess. It should be fine. Oh, we're here. We're back. Ah, I see. I see. I know what it is. Alright, okay. What's this? This one goes here. This is the heart sign. This is also a heart sign. This is an exclamation point. This is also an exclamation point. I have not checked this one. I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm guessing this one's also okay. Exclamation point, and that should be it. The key. Key to victory. Castle balcony. After 10 for such a long time. We're almost there. Dude, we were. It's alright, I can manage. We're almost. What's most important is to prevent Luna from making irreparable decisions. I believe her determination isn't any less than mine. So before she takes action. Captain, are you alright? No, obviously. No. Obviously, no. Captain's condition seems to be getting worse. In other words, she is dying. Surely find this Luna if we go to the stairs. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Finally, I have no doubt we can take her down. No, I have to request you. I'll handle what comes next. She wields immense power from the ether anchor now. Rushing in as a group might lead to danger. Besides, our goal isn't to be her enemy, but to persuade to abandon her plans. But you alone? Let me go with you. I am the one who should bear the weight of all decisions, at least. As a diverse situation, please I can help you. She gripped her gun and I understood what the bullets were to help with. No, Colin. I understand your resolve now. You're long born to responsibility to decision and did that. This has to be done by the two people that has been fucking up with this universe, okay? At this point, I won't allow her to make the decision by herself. Grant me this chance to speak with her alone. Okay then, I will wait here until you bring us. I will offer my apologies to her myself. Believe me, this time I'll find an answer before. Alright. We'll be dead by then. Whew. Okay. Okay. Can we change units though? We certainly can. We're gonna put.
うろうろしないで
Okay, we're gonna put her in. That's fine, I guess. This is like the weirdest team composition ever. I'm about to meet you, Luna. Why are we gonna be in a battle? I'm scared. I'm tired, and I might have a boss. You're persistent. Human, do you like Duck's Castle? I'm here. My toys, those are like, and this mic seem to fancy you a lot. And my older sister left me for you too. They all left with you. Why are you looking for me now? Amazing, well done. Did you want to hear something like that? I've said it, so why are you still here? Because you haven't told me why you did all this. Huh. Why did I capture the Teresas? It's simple. I hate them. They look just like me, but they're far luckier and freer than me. They can easily have what I want. They don't know anything what I went through. And one of them, even with you, she even forget. It's pointless. It's pointless to talk about this. Anyway, I'm very happy to now. I can do whatever I want, and there's always someone to accompany me. If you don't know, if you didn't come looking for me, that would have been much better. Those few that released were my favorite playmates. Don't lie anymore. You can't deceive me. Those Teresas told me that you're still very lonely now. You took all the Teresas away because of me, right? Ahem. I know you've been interfered with the world's progress many times. That's why my body's becoming weaker. As I got closer to this place, my stabbing pain in my body felt increasingly prominent, and you definitely also. Stop talking, human. Now you feel this pain just like me, as we both singularities of this world. I cannot accept you right to die for me. Human, don't be conceited. I'm a vampire. A detestable, frightening vampire. Why would I sacrifice my life willingly? Ooh, they're making a cutscene with just the minimum progress. Just by angles though. Damn, this is actually working. That's not all. I continue to hunt and feast on humans to sustain my life. For example, those few that you released, be it for them or the Teresas I've met in the other universes, you left your bite marks on their bodies, but you never hurt them fatally. As someone who controls the Aether Anchor, you've lost your thirst for blood. I know very well that you chose to attack. What you're just going to make those Teresas do with your vampiric abilities. Luna, there's still time for everything. Whatever it is, I can share your burden with you. My sister and that woman, they must have told you everything they knew. I am creation that defies the laws of nature, and after I was born, I hurt too many lives. But in reality, I don't care about all that. I just want to get something. My wish. I don't care about the universes as long as I can fulfill my wish. They can disintegrate for all I care. I only care about. So, keep yourself within kindness. Get out of here quickly. So that will be the best for the both of us. This concerns the both of us. I definitely won't leave you here alone. No matter what happens, I'll face it together with you. Both of us, a vampire who cares only for herself. You and all those Teresas are merely toys to me. But it's fine if you want to stay. I will get rid of all that there is now, so you can witness the self-absorbed Hongming vanish. You won't. I've said it before, Luna, you cannot deceive me. You don't want to do that at all. That's all. Admit it. You were the same. We've been anticipating your reunion. You can hear it too, right? Even though through your bodies have weakened so much, our hearts are beating heavily. Human, you're really good at saying things that you shouldn't say. If you say that, you'll make me waver my painstakingly plotting determination. So, hold my hand. Release the remaining Teresas and I will let you make this choice alone. Human, how can possibly make this there have a funny? I abruptly felt a terrifying darkness. An agonizing pain started from my chest and quickly spread across my entire body. Human, your condition is deteriorating rapidly. If you didn't come looking for me, perhaps we wouldn't be in such pain right now. But now, unless you resolve to act everything, it will be too late. I must vanquish all, and you must make your choice right away. I won't give up. I don't need to do this either. Suddenly the choice is never made out of my own volition. If you really want to fulfill my wish, then I feel her coming closer to me, her warmth against my ear, and she spoke with the gentle little words. Human, kill me. That would be the best choice. I'm already standing here. I refuse to let you decide the future alone. I'm already standing here. A sea of darkness consumed my vision, and even dominated my sense of hearing and touch. I struggled as much as I could. I fumbled around the darkness. I must hold that hand. I understand how you feel, but I cannot accept it. Absolutely not. If you're looking for that gun, that bullet, I regret to tell you that I returned them to Colin before coming up here. Because I don't intend to sacrifice anyone this time, be it you or me. A soft voice rang mysteriously entered the disorganized thoughts. My senses suddenly returned to normal and rather becoming sharper than ever. I caught the intense fragrance, heard the sobbing of the girl, saw the pristine white gown dancing in the wind. Human, you really are such a gentle person. You're incapable of hurting me, even though I am cruel and reckless. Because I've always believed in you. You don't truly wish those things. Your presence is the greatest miracle I've ever encountered in my life. But in order to fulfill my wish, I've observed my fate so many times. Unwittingly, You've been cursed by me. Observing your world is my wish. It has nothing to do with you. There's no need for you to sacrifice for my sake. But it's also my wish to die for you. Human, you are the only one. You are the one who gave me the reason to live on. This time, I want to give you a chance to survive. No, Luna, there must be another way. I will find a way to separate our destinies, even if we must defy the laws of the universe again. God damn it. Please give me a bit more time. I respected. You do share my thoughts. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this. For you, I must eliminate all potential threats, even if it's the world's rules or an outcome we can't accept. Wait, what are you doing? What are you going to do? I reach out my hand, trying to grasp the tender, delicate wrist of a girl, but Luna, her hand passed through her arm and made no contact. What have you done? Why? Human, though it pains me, this time, type a big farewell. If I do not disappear, you definitely try to change everything. So, your consciousness mapping again and again. But that's too perilous. I don't want to risk again for me, so since you won't hurt me, I can only leave on my own accord. No, stop! Don't worry about me. I've long prepared myself for this moment. Even without a bullet, I've found a way to vanish on my own terms. However, at this moment, knowing that you discarded that gun from the start, I truly happy. I've worked so hard to find you, I can't let it like this. I haven't fulfilled my wish yet. We got to the amusement park side of the Ferris wheel, opened the restaurant and shared the truffle cake together, so I tried to find a weird reflection in the water. I tried to touch her. Please go. Enough, human. Don't say these kinds of things when we're parting ways and fulfill my final wish, okay? What are you saying? Do I look pretty today? Yes, you're right, as long as the moonlight. Sheesh! I wonder. It's wonderful to know that you've noticed. So, erasing me from your memory might be better for you. I just couldn't resist putting on this gown. I wanted to remain in your memories in the most beautiful way. Here, I'll always remember you, won't you? I'll never forget. I must depart now. Back to the place where I should be. I must be in the storm caught when the odds and ends contain many versions of me. Then I will find you again. Please don't, human. You've done that more than enough. You must live a long life and remember to find right. That's just too sad for me to dub. Wait, what the hell?
ここまで付き合ってくれて嬉しかったわ。
God damn, Nahida just ran away, bro. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for that. That's. Oh. London. Oh, bro. Dude, that suck. Okay, now I want to know what's gonna happen next. Dude. Okay. Dude. Okay, we still have like another part. Okay, so 25th? right? On the 25th, next Monday, for the next story. Oh no, the main story. Wait, hold on. What am I going to say? The main story will happen 2 days, 3 days from today. 3 days from today. So that's gonna be Saturday. We still have 2 days. Okay, so there's still hope. Bad trip, putang ina. Nakaka-visit. I am so pissed, bro. I am so pissed. Like, it hurts the heart that we couldn't really save her though. That's the problem, that we couldn't really save her. Shit. Okay, now what we do? These things. Okay, still nothing. No, okay, we have it. Okay. Naka-bad trip. Let's see how this skin works. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Pull down. That's a cool finish. That's a cool finish there. Alright. What I want to know is And it's a definitely distinct finish. Okay. Eternal Dance. This is the unit I completely set up. Oh, I have to get this now. Oh my god, it's a completely different color too. You know the funny part here is that she has the same color as the dude guy, girl. Not them though, that's that true. That. Oof. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, time for me to like remove the distraction of me being depressed that we couldn't save Teresa in episode 2. Yes. That hurt. That hurt. That sucks. This is why we played the game though. This is the reason why we keep playing the game. If you brush through it like nothing, you don't get this. You don't get to experience the agony of what the authors are trying for you to experience. Like, although there's probably like some Chinese mistranslation all over the place. Like, obviously they could have written it in English like in a very simplified and simple manner, but at the same time, this is the reason why I kind of like really feel awful that we didn't start the game before. We missed a lot, especially in the Captain verse, and we don't know what the Captain had to go through for Luna. I don't know those things. I don't know what the Captain went through for Tongming. I didn't know what the Captain went through for Haxor. I don't know all that. That's the only latest one I finally like really appreciate is Siren because we managed to save her. That's about it. Like that's and then for the main story, Alicia. That's the reason why she's my favorite character in the game. Aside from Zila, which Zila's she's innocent. Like she's good. She's not even the main girl. Like the hottest character in the game is not those two. It's actually May, right? But I like the other. Like I like Alicia because of her personality, and Zila because don't send me to jail. No, she's just Zila. Anyway, it sucks because okay, but alright, it's okay. It's painful. It's just it hurts the heart. Alright, let's try to see if we can pull for the weapon though. I guess this thing is not gonna pull itself. Okay. We got a weapon which is the angel. Gosh. Run understand. What I really want is to see a double banner though. Ooh. Another lost conviction? Seriously? That is my second lost conviction though. The game knows I'm depressed. Oh boy. 16 days left. We should be able to save up for it. It's fine. It's so painful. Then you know what? Okay, if we couldn't get her in the spiral in the Elysian realm, we can use I just need to figure out how to play her properly because she is kind of hard to play. But yeah, there you go. Gonna be playing some Genshin now because it's already like 12:36 from my time, and I should be going to bed by 12 or 11. Galing. Just perfect. I can just just click on somewhere else. We couldn't get the weapon though. Oof. Sakit sa heart. Oh well. I can keep pushing for the equips, but if we can't get the equipment, it's gonna be sucky. Sabi nila, it's like if you cannot get the weapon, it's gonna be harder. And I'm starting to see double on these. That's maybe because I'm on the side. Oh, yep, that's the screen's side effect when I'm looking at it at a different angle. Like so, I have to like move the screen, the second screen. Let's go. Okay, that was fun. That suck, dude. Eek. Okay, I really need to make. I need to fix my 2D character just to be sure. Alright, now we can just bench this one here, put the 2, we can cook. Oh shit. Okay. That gives us that, and then I'll burn my thing. We have like 20 minutes. Okay. I have to do regular OT. I have to do OTs to this particular
Go, Barbara,
site.
go!
Oh, where the hell did he go? He's dead. Bro. I think he's dead. Bro, did you fell? You remove the light from the shadows and during painting. Thinking about the issues of the pictures and I couldn't help but put the face out. Might be understanding problems. I no longer don't consider the past time official I get. That's why I'm thinking as I pace. I how my life's scary. No progress I fear. But as I reduce the contour shaping of the objects, I can sustain the structure. The removal of a few elements and something. Just want to think about but it's an odd way to, get some rewards. We're gonna use this scheme in the overworld just because it's a catalyst theme. And the catalyst theme is, you betcha you know it, it's one of the strongest themes in the game. Because it can do this. Green meteorite.
I see everything.
Right now, right here.
Let the show begin. Hi. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
Alien life core. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay. The number of targets, huh? I think I should change things. If you're gonna be doing the targets thing, I'll just change to this squad. Yeah, Yalan never misses. Seconds. Alright, that's good enough for me. Then we can just go here real quick and then let's do stuff. Yeah, doing dailies. To be honest, though, like um, if you're stuck at work, right, then like you don't have enough time to play the game, and you just need to do the dailies and grind it out. That's fine. I've been making quick work of these guys because it's literally it.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Quietly now.
The fuse is lit!
Gather.
Everybody stand back! Here comes the catch.
Goldfish up down!
Double
Time
reaction
for a light
time.
show!
Oh wow, this is okay. Sumimasen, bro, you died. I don't know, like what? His HP bar just disappeared, just like a magic trick. Then we're gonna have to farm for Emblem of Severed
Ad
Fates.
Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your
my
reward.
Now for the game, I have like PT50 right now. PT50. Alright, the ley line. We can do this now. Burn. Oh no, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna do that. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do Severed Fate farms. Farming for Emblem of Severed Fate is not fun because the enemy is pretty hard. The enemies can be pretty hard to beat. But I'm gonna use this team. This team is pretty strong. And my Zhongli is double round now, so it's good. Good.
Gotcha.
I'm here. Come on.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh, they both dodge everything.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Quietly now. I'm going in. Yeah.
Gather.
The fuse is lit!
Don't make these mistakes with Fushuan. I'm looking at the YouTube videos of Nina. The videos regarding like Fushuan and how to like completely build her. It's insane though. So she's one of the most insane looking units out there. And she's kinda cute because she's a pink little girl. That's technically not a lowly anymore because she's just a small girl. If you have an office worker that's really small, yeah, that's basically her. She's a midget.
Everybody stand back. Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Here come the fireworks!
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Rise. Crumble.
desert.
My damage is not high enough for some reason. I might need to switch units. Although though, I think I could increase the power that Yalan has even further, I think. But if I can, nah, it's not good. Let me just check my Yalan again. I'm pretty sure I got her a double crown. My Yalan is double crowned. Yep, double crowned. The only thing that I didn't crown her, oh, she's just crowned, like she's double crowned. He is double crowned. Double crowned? Oh, this is team double crowned. Okay, sana all no. Sana all double crowned. Look at my ribs. Ah.
Solidify! This is order.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gold Bishop down! Everybody stand back!
Gotcha.
Oh, she died. Oh, he died with that. Okay. He died with the reverse. The reversal. With the actual vape. He died with vape. That's the thing though, like, if I'm looking at my Yelan, it's not that strong just yet. I need my Yelan to deal like 10,000 plus more damage on the energy recharge should be really good. So similarly, my Xingqiu also needs to do the same.
Gather! Order guide you.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Here comes the catch. Busted.
time for a light show! Here come the fireworks! Huh? Huh?
Yeah, what we got? Ooh, you know when a quest like ooh, okay. 7.8 crit damage is pretty good. However, the problem lies with this too. If this was at least energy recharge or attack at the same time, attack percentage, I would have kept it. But this one is a reroll disaster for sure. I'm gonna try to roll that, but it's not gonna be for Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun.
Gotcha.
I'm going in!
This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
A festive reprise!
Oh, did you just died? Okay. This last one. Okay, we have like 8 minutes left before 1. I'm getting there. I'm getting really sleepy though. Dangerously sleepy though. Like literally. Oh boy. Now we could just simply put like do Hindi yan na do the thing. Let's see. Where is that thing for? Oh, there we go. Teleport over there. I found the most cursed interactive map that movie. Okay. Monsters. They outside. I can't wait to use that. I'm playing a different thing right now. I'm a DM. Okay. And I want to try to use the false hyper once. Let's make a quick look at this.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Here comes the catch.
That's
Here come the
deads.
fireworks!
Make the extra deads. Did you just say Dodoko? He just said Dodoko though. He just said Dodoko. He just said Dodoko though. Am I hearing things now? He just said the word the D word. He just said the D word though. He just said Dodoko. Okay.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Busted!
Order guide you.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Game's up. Fun's over.
The fuse is lit. Ha!
Delete. Okay. I still have one of these things, and I don't know what they're trying to fit. What is this? We're close by anyway, so it's fine to take a picture of whatever it is. Let me take a picture, bro. Oh,
Take it easy. Hup. Hit.
oh, what is this? Oh, nanda to? Where is...
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential.
I mean, it's 1 minute and 38 seconds. Well, we have the time, so might as well do some stuff. We'll get there in less than 1 minute. How? Well, we do have the fastest girl in town. Fabulous roses. Rainbow roses. Tiny chicken. Marco.
Quietly now.
Are they dead? No, they're not dead. Okay. Relay station. That's done. There you go. Perfectly done. Well, that should be good enough, right? Okay. And that's it. I wanted to try Fremine. The banner was just dumb. On the next banner, probably they're gonna put check characters that we were not gonna be pulling for that 4-star. That 4-star, probably something like a Barbara. Then the worst thing is gonna be another like Noel. Those kinds of banners though. This is like, for example, like this one, you put Noel in a banner like this. You see the problem with this banner with Noel? That you already have 2 shielders, right? You don't want Noel anymore if you're gonna get him and her. And then you're gonna complement, okay, you probably could complement her with this, but it's not gonna work out. I'm just complaining a little bit. See, 186 battles.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I'm thinking of trying to get Novelette, but I need to like wait for the initial review and see if we need to have the weapon. If we need the weapon though, I could sacrifice at least 100 pulls, right?
Gotcha.
Time for a light show.
Now we have that done. I just need to go to where this thing was. Just finish the entire thing and we're good to go. Like a pro. Yeah, 1 minute left and we should be finished with the thing. I highly doubt I could make it by 1.
Fire hazard.
Nope, we made a mistake already. Oh shit.
Rise!
Busted.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Gold Bishop down.
Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit.
Gotcha.
Done. 1 minute exactly. Nice. Clutch. That's what they call a clutch. I'm not even sure why I'm racing for it though. I could just relax and do stuff. Oh well. Since we're already here, how much experience? 90% and 89. Where do I complete? How do I even complete the zone? Yeah, right. So there is a lot of stuff that I don't know how to complete here yet. And I think it's entirely because this entire zone is kind of like too big for me. But yeah, I have probably like OT on a weekday and then rest day probably won't do it. Probably 4 hours because I just needed like 40 hours extra time. Sacrificing is a little harsh, but that's what we need. Okay, hopefully we get some extra rewards. Like compensation because I'm feeling the pain on my shoulder again. Ah, good. Oh boy. I don't know. That's it. Okay. Alright. These for the future 5-star, I just needed 1 pull. Alright. On the next, if I pull for Nevelet, it's gonna be like single pulls. I think. If I go to the banner, very careful. I have to like double check because I was so gung-ho on pulling so much that day. The only reason why I pulled for P is because her skin was available and she was really adorable in the story. Yeah. I fell for that cutesy trap. Oh. Oh my. We're far off. Oh my goodness. We probably won't pull for Nevelet if that's the case. We got Kitching as a guarantee, but we're below pity. I could certainly try, but it's not a guarantee. Let's wait for the banner though and see what we get. But Tartaglia is gonna be my only choice for water DPS. Gonna have to get good. But at any rate, though, I not really would like, but I need to end there. So I guess that will be all for tonight. Bye bye.